I still don't. I still do not have that. Why do I not? Control V. Okay, this is... Alright, this is annoying me. Give me a moment. Settings, interface. Okay. Alright, let's try that. World config allow Okay. We're gonna have to restart. Apologies for this. Must have accidentally turned that off. There we go. Let's redo this and single player and go through all the errors that everything has. All of them. Alright, we got the crappy coordinate system going, so I can survive. Alright. I wanted to go ahead and get rid of these. Oh, I see. Okay, so won't be able to do a ladder. Alright. That has some dirt blocks, so we'll be able to get back out, I think. Come on. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die of... Alright. No, keep going. Okay, there's a tool vessel. I only have one hole. Ooh. Ooh. Crap on a cracker. Crap on a cracker. Crap on a cracker. I'm gonna die from these guys. Okay. Of course I see you. Wolves. Just, my world is nothing but wolves. Oh, hey, look. There's some copper. Should I use of the teleportation? Really need to use some rope ladders. Well. I've died so many times to wolves. Okay. We're gonna head home. Hopefully I'm not too... Oh, I'm not too bad. Oh, and I seriously need to do something. Because this is getting, like... It's down here. I don't know. Nothing. Nothing down this tunnel. Go die. Okay. Chickens are over here on... I think... Right over there, yeah. Go Spowie! Okay. We're gonna do this very particular. We're gonna put that in there. Take our knife. Harvest our gooseberries and eat our gooseberries. Now, alright, there we go. There's that. Oh, actually. There we go. Ow. She's screaming and yelling downstairs. Let me mute myself for a few minutes. Alright. I've been muted for a bit. I apologize. Okay, so this is going to make a broth soup. I need... where was that honey? Where was that honey? I need that wax. I need that wax so bad. Which container was it in? There it is. We've got 3 things of wax. This is why I really need to get bees up and running, so we might just hold off exploring and get bees going, because I need... No, I don't want to eat it. It's an open container. That is an open container. We used to be able to... No. Oh, I just ate another one. It used to be shift. Oh, something's changed. Something's changed. Yeah, I am. Yeah, it's a sneak. Oh, I just ate all my honey. God. Thought I had a single blob of fat, but I used it. Put that over there. Alright, I have 2 red meat and 2 fish fillets. So we can do 2 broths. We'll do 2 meat broths. Or, ooh, better yet, I think I have bone. We'll do 2 bone broths. We'll go get bone. Oh, where'd I shove the bone? Bone. 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 Bone broth. Okay, 1 liter and... Okay. We gotta redo this. Okay. Is that... 2 liters. And then we need... Bowls on the ground, and I have 38 cattails. So, single basket, and this basket is going outside, and it has all that in it. It's filled with nothing but wood. Do we have any other wood that can go? Well, we got the building materials here that can go in it. Return the slab. Or face. Actually, no, it can be entirely oak logs. There we go. Return the slab. Or face the consequences. Letter, okay. This. Alright, and then that, another of those, that, there. Start making rope ladders. Okay, we got 2 bone broth, which means that we're going to do 2 red. Okay, so we're going to do this the weird way. Things. Red meat. There we go. I need fat, so I think that wolf over there is going to be food. Yep, this is going to be chores night. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. At some point I do need to run back down to the barn, so I apologize if I suddenly leave. And... two more. Pot of soup. Soup! No soup for you! No soup for you. No soup for you. Alright, we got fish to cook up into a soup. That's done. Good. So we got fish. I think I'm gonna go ahead. There we go, turns that off. Okay, let's go. Kill the wolf. It's in our pit. Unless we can see the one running around, I kind of want to see if this one mod I just installed works. So this dude in the pit will be kind of a test run. Ah, does work. Cool. Okay. Takes about 4 hits to kill one. Oh, why didn't I just pick him up and take him back? I'm an idiot. Alright, where's our one that wanders around over here? That really needs to be killed. Not wearing anything on my back right now, so I'm really lightweight, and I can run from her. If I see her. I do not see her anywhere. Usually she's up and wandering around by now. Oh, I got that installed. Debating on whether or not to take that one out. Mostly due to the fact that I get in decreased drops due to butchery, and I cannot take them with me and pick them up. Because the butchery mod does not work on stuff from Fauna of the Stone Age right now, so I might at least remove the canines. Two leaders. We're gonna put 2 fish, 2 chanterelle, and 2 turnip. Bushmeat. I don't have any salt. Yeah, we'll do that. I got a bunch of bushmeat jerky. Knows that's useful. Oh, forgot to close the door. Hi! Hi, activity night. Yeah, I forgot to close the door, so hey, this is a good chance. Come on. They're not gonna come. Alright. That in there. Okay, put that, take that. That, alright. This one. It's 4 servings. Sealed. This sucker is going downstairs. Actually, no. Not just going downstairs. It's going downstairs inside of that. Now, I could make a brain soup. Oh, I was really filling. Okay, so we're going to take both of these with us. Small bones. Upstairs. They're eventually going to get ground. I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts. Yeah. Row. Big one, small fun. Something speaks your head. I had 4 spears. Did one of them... Oh, there it is. It's like, I thought I had 4. Where'd my 4th one go? Yay. We categorize as that. Okay. 32. How do these work? Can we only... Yeah, I can hold rot. Mm. Okay, so this is not going to work like what I had hoped. It doesn't want to seal. So we're going to take the oak leaves out of this one. We're actually going to put all the rot in that one so it'll seal. All those can just contain oak leaves. Oak leaves. Green for sweet tannin. Four oak leaves to 10 liters. It's 10 liters of strong tannin. Okay, 4. 1, 5, and 10. Okay, that makes no sense. Oh, I actually wanted to put that stuff away. Yep. And what else do we want to put away? Sandstone gravel. I really don't need all of this gravel, but I have nowhere to store it. We'll do that. Pretty high. We're gonna go over here to the ow! I knew that was gonna happen. Ow. 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 Do I have an axe? Shovel and hoe. Alright. Axe. Take that down before we leave. Flax twine, we're just gonna lay on the ground. Okay. Alright, we're just gonna go to sleep. Alright, let's see. Tempted to go ahead and do some metal, but we might save that for the end of the game. Really hope I don't have to break that to get what I want. Give me a year. Give me nothing. Oh, The activity is calm. These guys are easy when they're only one or two. Take Catmint. Orange lupines. First one of you guys that I've harvested. Oh, yeah, temporal, and of course bone arrows. So I don't just get those from the birdie bird. Hints for later game. Okay, I really need to make a second jug because I think that's going to end up with honey in it. Okay. There we go. Okay. Take that downstairs. The bone arrow, I really don't care. They are really like not great, so I really don't care. They do have a break chance. I'm going to cover this eventually with a lot of dirt. Or temporal gears. Ceramic mold, cattails, hay bed, sticks, a shovel. Still don't know what happened to that one that I had. I don't need these anymore. These we're just going to like smack up there. Now, so here's my line, and then we were up in here. Because this was where we had died at. Okay. We're annoyed. We're gonna go do this. This is not where I was supposed to be. We are really close to where we want to be, though. Problem, I'm inside of granite. Oh, and there's an interesting thing right over there. You know what? I think we're just going to run with this right now because we actually are so close to the mine. Like, it's right there. So yeah, that's all right. So TP. Actually, I did not mean to do this. We are not going to do this. Nope, 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 nope. Negative 710 120 negative 2380. Okay, no bear. No bear. No bear. That copper needs to get... Oh, cancel. This copper needs to get that color, because I picked all of it up. Now, we are going to go... Game. Oh, game. I really do need to get blueberries around the base. They are the goat when it comes to filling yourself. Okay. Yep, I'm gonna die via a lot of those little buggers. Oh, you're dead. Threw in my backpack. Okay, system. I need to fix that. Because those guys just, they come boiling out, and you eventually have to get to a point where it stops spawning them to be able to actually deal with them. The fact that all of this back here has flow to it makes it a nightmare to navigate. I mean, they go down easy. The problem is they swarm you. Their bodies also do not. Right there, getting swarmed. Down here. Okay, I have like 3 spears left, so we're gonna take a moment. Because I've got to find that nest and destroy it. Okay. And I want to build one more knife while we're here and nothing is attacking me. I have a feeling there's a lot of locust nests down here. And if that is the case, that is our best friend. Damn! We are going to get this. I killed myself for not, and I was promising myself to not abuse teleportation as much as what I am, but I'm not exactly playing in a server, so free tool for right now. It is based under here. Like, in here. Alright. Okay, I know. Get them to follow me. Come on. Get them to come up here. Down in my killing field. For these little guys. Okay. Okay, I think that's it. Gotta get down here and find this. Oh god, it spawned more. Ah! Oh god, you jumped on me as I was trying to. Yep, it's right back there. Woo! That one jumped out of nowhere at me. There's the cage. Get that axe out. Have to get it down. Before it starts spawning more, because these things are a pain. Like that, it's basically what you've got to do is fight off enough of them. And then just keep going at it. Alright, we're gonna stay near this water right now. Get rid of that. I'm gonna have to make some cattail poultice or some reed poultices or something because, oh my gosh, I hate these things. Okay, another age torch holder. goes through quicker the next time you try to cut it down. Because it has realized you've damaged it before. It's usually where it'll... It's much quicker if you have metal tools to get these things down. Because they do respawn after a while, so we're just trying to... Alright, I'm getting tired of this. I'm getting really tired of this. We're gonna spawn something in to help us with this. Oh god. We magically found this in a container item. Yep, we magically found it in a container item. Oh! You. Hate you. We're so close. Could I be using a temporal gear? Yes, I could be using a temporal gear. Do I want to waste my temporal gears on this? Not particularly. Temporal gears will be wasted on stuff like the mine that we're going to go visit. And so on. Let's go over here and grab berries. Okay. Oh my gosh, just let me deal with you. Just let me deal with you. For the love of God. Oh my God. Oh God, now it's spawning like 8 of them at a time? Oh, and all those that we killed before magically respawned. We're back to this number. I'm running out of... I'm running out of weapons. I have ran out of weapons. Okay. Okay. Alright. And we're getting mad at the dog again. Alright. Oh my God. Alright, you know what? I'm getting tired of this. We're trading. We're going Falcons. I kind of want to get the stuff down here. But the problem you have is, oh, hey look, here's that guy. Frantically doggy paddling and hopefully dying. Alright. My time is still going in reverse. Okay. Well, that's lovely. So, really nice carved thing. I can't climb it because it's entirely chiseled. we're just gonna sit here and things are gonna be getting worse. Actually, I want to get out of this. Okay, so at least I have a stand on top of. I need to get someplace that is not making me go insane, first off. So we're going to head up here to this question mark. See if maybe eventually things start getting better. I don't think there's anything up there. Besides a tree. Yep, besides a tree. Okay, so I need something up here too. So we'll head up that way. Hopefully that'll be outside of this, my spinny thing go spinny. And we can heal, rest, and recover. There's really no point in me marking these this far away. Oh, hey, look. Ruins. And bendy soil. This unfortunately means we are going to have to get through all of the annoying little shits again. We had them worn out and now we gotta do it again. Ew. We'll take you. Find petrified tree stumps, we will take them. That noise legit means you have good stuff nearby. Let's see you. Okay. So we're not. No, we'll... dig down. We're not gonna pick it up. This one's actually nice. It's right here at the service. This is a good one. See, this is where problems arise for me, and basically spending this time trying to heal because I ran out of healing items that I had. So we're gonna go on another little mini adventure before coming back and dealing with the annoying things. At least hopefully before the bear respawns. We can run into multiple of those castles, so if I run into another one, we'll just let it wait till I have enough stuff to take care of it. Map. Turn that into copper. This is also kind of allowing me to look for lime. Ooh. I'll shove stuff in here real quick. So the flax fiber. Put the torch holder in there. I think we will. I am going to go ahead and throw that away. We're gonna mark this as get basement cleared, and we'll mark it as a pin. We are Going to go in here. Uh-oh. Okay. Did another one of those crashes? So, we're just gonna hope that it continues working. Oh, we are not leaving this behind. That is a big win. Gravestone. Did they follow it? Yes, they did. Oh, what do we got? What do we got? Ruined lantern, which I really don't need. Pink marbled tabletop? Oh, sweet. I'm gonna go put these sandstone columns somewhere that I don't need them. Just to get rid of them. What else do we have? Ruined tool, saltpeter, subassembly, castle ruins. I don't need those spider webs. Okay. I think entering this ruin caused the crash. These are some of the special ruins. Okay. Torches. Don't need those. Coming out of that over there. Put that in there. I'm not gonna mess with the dead chicken. I wonder ways that they like maybe despawn some. There you go, fox. Have a dinner of a dead chicken from another fox. So, forge, cracked vessel. What do we have? A bunch of flint, it looked like. Okay. Stone path. It's made using quarter logs. Powdered charcoal. What's our glass? Grass. Sticks. What else can I throw out? Here, we'll eat this mushroom. And we'll eat this mushroom. We'll pick up the charcoal and the powdered charcoal. Is anything else here? I really don't need the dried grass, so we'll just... We will take the aged owl chest. It is free storage, after all. Or we could trade it in. That's... oh. There is some bony soil. Cattails, which we're going to turn into rope. We need like one more cattail. Oh, hey, look, I found the cattail. Where'd the other two go? Oh dear. Oh, it's actually not gonna work. Okay. Okay, then what is 8 flax? Okay, let's run back over here to our tub. Deposit 8 flax, birch canes. Those guys are still over here hanging around, so we're gonna run off again. What was that? Shale stone. Okay, as of right now, we have not. Oh, there's those. Oh, wait, no, those are the ones I just threw away. Never mind. Eat this rice. Pretty sure it's what it is. Yep. Eat the rice. Okay, I don't think this is an in-game. some more sticks, which I'm out of. Limonite. We're gonna throw this ruined stiletto in here as well. Turnip rye. Subassembly. I'll put that there. The painting of the castle ruins. Ironic that this is near that, and the ruined tools have no use, so throw them out. Scrap axe. I do like this vessel that's here, so we are going to mark this as good vessel. And this is going to get the light purple pinned windmill ruin. Because there's still stuff here. Okay. Kind of annoyed with that castle down there, so we're just leaving it. Now, anything else to see? Trader! Oh my gosh, there's another thing over here. With another... Okay, yeah, we're going to spend a little bit of time up here. There's a whole big old mess of stuff. Here's another trader. There's this another trader. Times the traders are easy to see, and then other times they are just an absolute nightmare. Okay, we're gonna go to the trader. We're going to run away from that wolf that just howled at me. Whoa, no, you are actively attacking me. Well, I guess we will take this moment. Drop shit off. Because I kind of really do want to go find that mine. I'm just gonna go drop shit off. And abuse the teleportation command. Again. And at least teleport back to the castle. And or we run up there all the way from down here. I mean, I have the time tonight. I don't have work tomorrow. Probably should turn that off. Let's turn that off. There we go. Alright. And I'm running away from home, but I kind of have to run away from home before I can turn, go to home. Why do I have this marked? There's lead in that cave. Okay. That's why it's marked. Alright. I hate these type of areas. They're a pain to navigate. Really should harvest some of that bladderwort. It has no use. I just find it cute. I actually did a good job, like, doing it. That comes from a mod that is not in the game. There are a lot of flora and fauna mods in this mod, in my mod system that I'm using. Kind of want to make, even since I've got those, I kind of want to make that mod. Sled. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 in a frame? Oh god. Okay, so that's gonna take a while because I don't have... Guess that could be something we could set on the fire is... strips, mold. I don't want to bother with an... I've got a bunch of modded weapons that are molds. So I can... The only thing that stops me is... I'll run through here real quick, because I know this is fairly empty and good. You're actually alive, okay. Well, I thought we'd gotten a... absolute banger there of a live pig. But no, he was just sleeping. He was just being a sleepy boy. Jump up this. Down and through there. Our house is actually back over this way. Trying to get places is just... I wish some of the terrain generation was different and that trees actually, like... generated with their leaves, like, X amount off the forest floor. Okay. An aged owl chest is going to hold the powders. There you go to holding that. And... another tool rack. We'll slap it up here. This here is more of this. which we're going to throw the petrified log up here because I have plans for those. Whenever culinary artillery starts up, I have plans for them. Basalt quern is going to go outside. Honeycomb needs a place. Charcoal, I have a whole bunch of already. Okay. And we'll put the hay grass in there. Put that in there. Okay. The quern is actually gonna go up and over here because we're going to build eventually an axle for it. This needs to go there. There. Going down to that basement. Okay, so still need some more. I have ways to be able to get more. This place is so cramped. Okay. I'll put that there. And I'm gonna get rid of all of that. And we're going to no. Okay, it's not gonna let me. Alright. Okay, 5 clear quartz. Which means window here. That's Eventually these are going to be carved windows. Ashlar. And then we're gonna run outside here because I know there's a couple places where I've not replaced. So we're gonna replace those real quick. Alright, and now two more steps. They're fine there. We're gonna do two more there. This cobblestone. Well, bummer. That stew just went bad. Before I could even get it all eaten. Okay. Okay. There's some pretty good fish. I'm fine with using these because they do need to get used up. Okay, we're gonna put this table upstairs. And bags. That is done. Two fully cooked fish fillets. Alright, going to bed. Okay. Alright. Yep. Sweet. And that means we've got... Now we can turn that into that. Birch and willow canes. I got 32 firewood, 13 wattle fence. Really don't need this wattle fence. I can deal without it, so we're just gonna... Gonna set that there. I'm gonna just like throw that over there because I don't need it anymore. It can like despawn. Birch and willow. For right now, we're just gonna. Some willow canes. 21. Alright, be like that. Really don't need 43 conglomerate sands with me, so we're gonna throw those in there. We'll keep that. Torches. We're just gonna throw the torches in here. Now, we're just gonna run to this one. Oh cool, that dog rose is blooming a second layer to both of them. Takes them a while till they poof back out again. Ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Da-da. Oh, munch berries. Here, mark this real quick. Because it is getting to the point where red clay is just as important as blue clay and fire clay now that we have the ability to use it with everything. I'm glad that they finally did that because the blue clay issue is distinctly a pain in the rear. Because each world's sea level is slightly different. I should make a boogie board. Why have I not found any rivers? Like, I told this map to gen with rivers, and it has not genned. With a single river. Anywhere. So I don't like how foggy this is. How foggy it is. It is July and summer. I really should be hammering down getting everything ready for winter. At least have a house. I just don't have food stocks for winter. That's going to hurt. But I'll figure out a way to survive it. It won't be the first winter I've had to scramble for food. Next time we come back to here, we will just go ahead and harvest any of the rich soil I have. Because, yeah, this is all conglomerate. I need lime. I don't know what that is. There's a trader caravan right next to it, though. It's also something. Alright. Do 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 do. Oh, there it is. Even though I have no need to be marking that stuff as far away as I do. I do anyway. So now I need to get one of my crappy little teeny tiny windmills up and running. We could do some grinding with it. This is why I never tried to do those 100-day challenges, like 100 days, survive here. Complete the world story, and it's like, no. If you complete the first story chapter, you can complete the second story chapter pretty much right after. Trust me, they did it. That being said, I was using Blackguard armor and meteoric iron equipment for the first story boss. A lot of ornate silver spears. Because I love to explore. I don't think I did the first storyline until like the 3rd year in my first world. And then went back home, repaired everything that needed repaired. Went to go do the second story boss, not realizing what it was. And I'll tell you this much, you have to be able to range attack, preferably with a bow, and do it fairly decently. Basic game, that sucks. Really sucks. I don't recommend using the bow, I recommend using the spear. And hiding a lot, and using their weapon against you. Against them. They will drop weapon bits. You'll see. Oh god, I gotta do that parkour challenge again with the stupid timing bullshit. I don't wanna... God, I really need some tin. Okay. Well, there's some. Not a huge amount, none of it really close to the surface. That's within 50. That answered my question. I do like using that to see what generates in the area where I'm at. That needs to be turned to this color. Still would absolutely love to get to the top of that. I honestly can't wait till I can get a couple more of the fauna of the Stone Age working. They have been patching some of them, but they're incomplete. Or at least version checker has not noticed them, so I'm hesitant on updating. Stuff right now is breaking quite badly. Something is crashing when we deal with ruins. I just don't know what. There's a hollow tree. So when you're in these nice open pine areas, do a circle. Look for your telltale resin. I can at least see, like right there. You get to the point where you can see this. Ooh, peanuts. More bell peppers. Peanuts and bell peppers. I'm just gonna slap the sandstone wherever to get rid of it. And we are going to mark this tree as a hollowed tree trunk. Alright, there's nothing in this. Okay. Can sometimes be resin out of your reach. Still mark the tree. You can get to it eventually. If you have primitive survival, the only trees that are going to have hollows in it is the vanilla trees. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna see if we can get to the top of this. I don't think we can. Oh! Okay, we're just going to mark these. I don't feel like messing with it there. But that is a really good haul right there, which means that the vein under it could be actually fairly decent. Look, resin. Yeah, see, this has the same, like, weird plateau-like area that everything else does. Oh. Oh, you're what's attacked me. Okay. I see. I'm not gonna go down there. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I can get up here. Yep, I don't think this is traversable. I think this is just a plateau around it, like on the... Ooh. Hello. We're gonna mark. Go right in there. Yeah. Oop. Oh well, there's the other one still there, so I'm good. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, you guys are there. Yeah. Oh, damn, that hurt my knees. I lost one of my ladders. I wish there was a way to take them from the top down. Like, I really do. Wish there was a way to take them from the top down. Sweet traders. Hello, hello. My brother, what have you done? Two of your dudes are in... You're a clothing merchant. Okay. You don't have anywhere to sleep for the night, but you're a clothing merchant. I think both of the other two dudes are... The fuck? Hey, dude. The hell are you selling? Are you selling these? Are you selling traders? You're a survival goods trader. Okay. Can I talk to these guys? Crap! You're a furniture trader. What are you? Hey, hey, over here. You have 2 furniture traders enslaved, my good sir. Is there a reason you have 2 furniture traders enslaved, my good sir? Really? Come on, Axe. Is there a reason? You have not 1, but 2. Wilt and Rabal. Enslaved inside of... You know what? I'm not going to question this. You have a good day. I think I am going to go over here. Oh, I'm going to check that out, but I'm going to go over here. And... yeah. Yeah, I'm going to go do that. Have a nice day. They're recording on that. Redwood seed. Oh, there's a temporal gear. Some turnip seeds. Poor crystallized chunk of native copper. Flax seeds. Cabbage seeds. Oh, nice. Okay. Birch canes in here and put the seeds and temporal gear in. And mark this as a hollow. And then we're going to run back over here and we are going to mark survival goods. Furniture. I have no clue why he has 2 furniture traders in there. Alright, that's just... see, this is the hard thing, is these type of trees will make you think that that's what that is. No, they never are. Where are you, my good sir? Anything to trade? You're a luxuries merchant. Okay. You will buy gems, jewels, and stuff like that. That's kind of weird. Shows that there's something here, but it's not here. Okay. Oh. And since we're running around... there's some meteoric iron nearby. Oh, this is a big spot. Okay, yes, I do cheat to find my meteoric iron. Why? Because I look at this. This does not look like it should be a meteoric iron hit. But it is. This is exactly why we have this turned on. Okay, well, this is interesting. It's unstable. Oh, cool, we got a display case. Tinker's parts. Fire clay. Rotten lore book. And a slate roof tip. Leave the aged hay. Take the torch. Let's go down here and see what's down here. Aged crates are always good to take. Oh, parchment. Thing of rot. Okay. Obsidian knife. Oh, heckin' yeah. Okay, so I don't really need this. We will throw it over here. What else do I not really need? I kind of want to keep the redwood seed. I want this bucket. Kind of want that bony cow skull, too. What else do I not need? I don't need these 3 sticks. Pick up. The feather. Abacus. Luminescent Jonas lamp. Okay. Create cobwebs. Create empty pottery junk. Rot. Yeah. I already have the butterfly pen. Heavy tool belt. Thatch. Other child's toy. Alright. Maybe look at this book we found? Constant clamoring, people shouting. I'm worried. Things were quieter before. We had almost given up. Nobody spoke. We just desperately worked on the project. But now it's almost time to wake it, and the people are excited. They're too excited. They don't know. They don't understand. I don't even understand it. What have we created? What greater doom have we wrought upon ourselves? We should have all died. Maybe we should have all just died when the rot came for us. I began to see things, even when I'm not gazing through the lens, walking down the halls, looking at the prints. Suddenly, my vision shifts, and I'm in a world I cannot comprehend. I am in the other world, and it is leaking into this one. I began to notice its effects, my creations. Cherished by the people, and without which this project could never succeed. They are strange to me now. There is something wrong with them. It is the otherworldliness I have given to them. An etalon was found 2 shifts ago with blood and mutilation splattered across its plates. The workmen, they wrote it off as an accident. But I know better. So that's not for this. That is actually one of the Jonas... one of the official lore books for the series. I have a feeling there's some stuff hidden. It's a sleeping Auroch. Like, see, this is buried. I can't get in it. Is there a door on this side? No, but there's hibiscus. There's wooden planks. Okay. More wooden planks. Okay. Three, 2, 1. There might be something under this. Might being the key word. Dead hair. Okay, we'll go ahead. Oh, there's another. Ooh. Yeah, we might be making some runs. There's some good shit in here, like this barrel that's useful. We'll still use our carved barrels. I just don't know why they wouldn't seal. If I can't get them to seal, once we start making these, I'll just make them go away. Actually, yeah, I don't need these. Throw them there. I swear. When you don't want to specifically pick up something and it goes, oh, I want to pick it up. Okay, there's 2 barrels in this house. So that's got some good shit. Feel like there's still stuff hidden under here. Yeah, there's some stuff hidden around this place. We're gonna hold off. We might be coming back to this place. Let's go see what this other place is real quick. Might be doing some running back and forth between this and home for a short bit to clear them out. Because what these are better ruins. Oh shit. There's a friggin' locust. There's locust bullshit in here. There's locust bullshit. Thank you. Alright. Might be some good stuff in there, but... Locusts are being bullshit. Hmm. Now there is, we're going to make a wide roundabout around this. There is another ruin up here. I really want to do that, but yeah, with the locusts, we're going to have better equipment. But that is great. But yeah, there's locust caves all over that thing. They're over here. These are standard ruins. Okay. Standard ruins to go through. I've got some more up there too. Okay. We're gonna mark this. See, again, this really does not, except for the fact there's loose meteoric iron pieces on the top. Does not look like there's meteoric iron there. This is exactly why I run with this one mod on here. Lets me look and see. Because my previous world was actually pretty thick in meteoric iron crap. Where it wasn't hard to find it. You will have planes like this where it's like one, there's two, there's one. Nothing really like, oh my gosh, this is amazing. It's just like 1, 2, 2.5, 3. Again, this is one of those really weird, like, it gives you a weird look. And it's just not showing something. I'll go over here and see if we can get over there and mark that one. I don't think we can. Oh, no, we might be able to. We might be able to. Here we go. Alright. Alright, let's jump down. I'm gonna go find out what that green... I mean, I know it's a fruit tree. We're gonna find out what type of fruit tree. Then I think we will be running back home. Because we're full. And we're going to go back to that. I don't know how long. Okay, so I see nothing besides a big ass huge long pit in the middle of the floor. Didn't hurt to go down that since I fell in it anyway. Cherry tree. Now, trees will not find them in our first year. The trees will not actually produce. I really want to know why those things are spawning. It's Rift Activity Medium, but they're not supposed to be spawning during day. But they do anyway. Stoppies. I was like, what attacked me? And oh, I'm hungry. Shit. Oh, there's no. Oh, I got it marked. Okay. See, again. Just for an example. This. The only thing telling you is the Sweevite stones. Some of the modded in ones are really good, like the lingonberry for food. The dog rose is pretty shite as far as feeding you, but it will feed you. Takes about 3.5 dog rows to fill up one bar. Which makes sense. You're essentially eating rose hips. Sea berries are like the best. But I have a personal love for gooseberries, so I'll almost always plant gooseberries if I have the mod installed that gives me gooseberries. I'm probably going to do gooseberry, sea berry, blueberry, and blackcurrant because either black or red. I really don't care. But currant, because I live in America, and most Americans do not know what currant tastes like, and currant is freaking amazing. Bring back blackcurrant. The reason it was banned in the United States was a fairly dumb ban, I'll be honest. It was proven to be not even worthwhile by the end, because we have too many other plants under that name. The Rus family. That the particular disease they were trying to get out or prevent kind of already had a foothold. So they weren't going to be able to drive it out, per se. Do I want to know what that is? Oh, that's a fucking bear. Where are you? I don't want to It's a motherfucking bear. Alright, we are naming this down here. We're putting a bear marker to warn us that there is a bear that's living here. We might build a bear pit to catch him and his constituents. Hi. That might be a good place to go during winter. Where is my goat pen? Because I got pissed off and I got goats. Okay. What was that? Another freaking bear! I love it when they're in areas like this and they're actually visible. Guess what we're gonna do? Bear pits have to be massive. But at least I don't have sideways stability. We're close enough. We should be able to catch him in the pit. And yeah, you're about to have it this deep anyway. Now, you could alternately make a self-capturing bear trap with honey. I don't remember if it was Panzerbeschworen or what, but there is a mod out there that changes the bear's behavior where bears will go after honey. And I think the main game finally put that in. So, as a result... Oh, hey, look, there's Flint. You could, like, set up a spot like this. And... slap you some bees up there. We don't want to remove the sides. But we do want to remove all this. And then... where we can jump up. Takes a little bit to get these set up. But when you do, they're basically resettable. We have it right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's about right. Now, let's see. Can I grab that? Yes. Okay. I also want to put a couple there. I don't want anything on my back bothering me. No, he ran away from me. Or are you coming at me? Come at me, bro! Okay, if you're gonna run from me, I'm gonna herd you towards this. Okay, he's following me. Oh, we did not quite get it. Okay, we will be trying this again. Uh, 117 and negative 2199. It's fun. There we go. Hey! Hey! Smack you on the butt. You gonna come at me? Coming at me, bro? Come on. Oh, okay, come on. Fall down out of there. Come on, just do it. Do it. Oh, you're just gonna go to sleep on top of it. Okay. He is just going to sleep on top of our pillar. I should have made it 4 wide. We are testing our fates. If I can get... I don't have a small stone to throw. Okay. There we go. So, note for next time. You do need to make this 4 wide. So 4 by 4. So it's a 5 by 5 hole. At least 4 deep. And you want the center pillar here. And the way this should have worked, you can either have a center, like, if I didn't have the center pillar in here, this would work fine. So like a 4 by 4. And have a bunch of ladders on the other side that you can hurry up and grab and get out before the bear murders you. If you can outrun the bear, that is. We now have a bear in a pit. So this will be called Bear Pit. I might build another one like over here with this bear. But you can at least use these during winter time to get the bears. But we'll revisit him. I don't think I think there are one creature that is exempt from the fauna of the Stone Age. So when we come back over here, I will carry a... Ooh, there's a gear down here. I don't have a pile of gears. Okay, where's the gear? There's a gear. That usually means... Oh, ho, ho. There is... a... Okay, yeah, and there's some more gears. Sweet. So, sometimes finding gears close to the surface does mean that there are gears down below. I want to mark the entrance to this. So there is a... This is the easiest entrance to enter it from. So we're going to mark this, and we're going to say ruins gear. We're going to make it white because we've gone through, and we're also going to note copper. Don't ever be surprised at how many location points stuff can hold. Eventually, I get rid of all of my crop location points, and I just harvest them as I find them. We're heading down here to this one. But yeah, I eventually just harvest them as I find them. I don't really worry about it. Again, this one's a little more even, but if you dug just in the center, you wouldn't find it. So this is why I use this mod specifically to find that. We'll run out over here in this mess. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, if it's crashed, Yeah, not responding. Oh, it kicked me all the way back here. Don't tell me I just lost everything. Okay, guys, if I've lost everything that we just did, we're just gonna call it for the night. I'm tired as daylights. Cause yeah, I'm kind of to the end of my evening. But if it's failed us and has screwed us over, we are just gonna end for the evening. Oh, nope, 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 nope. It brought us right back in here. Okay. Alright, 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 alright. He suddenly came back to life. Alright. Alright, we didn't lose too much. Okay. Well, I'm actually gonna call it anyway, because it's like 126. I wanna go home. Or I mean not go home. I am home. What do I mean? I wanna go to sleep. I am tired. So we're going to run back at least to home base. This is a high rift activity night, so this is not going to be easy. I will probably die. We are not doing good in the health department either. I don't know why things are crashing every once in a while. For the most part, Vanilla Vintage Story is like stupidly stable. I had Minecraft crash more in Vanilla than I ever did with Vintage Story. Now, at this point, I probably have about 140 mods running on this game. Now, that basically does cause it to be a bit on the wonky side for the stability department. Now, it's still very stable, as you saw. It could have screwed me over and just completely reset from here. Reset all of this. Made me lose all of this, including the bear that we had just dealt with. But the game was stable enough that I went, oh, okay, yeah, no, I remember where you were at. I'll send you back there and what you were just doing so you don't lose everything, but part of the problem right now is that, so 120, towards the end of 120, a huge amount of the mods, extremely stable, no problem at all. Like, you could run forever on some of those mods. Eventually, and this is a bit of the problem, eventually they upgraded to 1.21, which was basically a content upgrade patch from the 120 release. Now, the 120 release gave us the second story system. So I started in 119. In 120, we... God, I hate you guys. In 120, we got the story update, the elk. So it included the ship, the elk, the second story update, the, oh, how do I want to put it? Yes, if I find some food, we will feed you. This little shits will attack you. Oh god. Ah! You know what? We're just gonna explode ourselves at this point. How did I not die from that? There we go. How did I not die from that? Respawn. But 120 contained the second story update. So we got the update that contained important things like... Hold on, here, there we go. It contained a lot of important things such as... I'm gonna do that. We're gonna grab a blueberry bush real quick. Really only need to start out with one. But we've got... They were getting ready for the big ocean update because they were reworking or had wanted to rework the way the world generated. So because of the distance between everything being the way it was, they gave us the elk. Because the distance between story locations was just stupid. My first game, where I did all the story locations, what I call the mainstream game, which is currently on pause, because I got bored and I decided I wanted to play. I wanted to go back to streaming it, and at that time, a whole bunch of my mods for that one were not updated. So, especially the culinary utility mod and a couple other ones that I had on there. So I was like, okay. Love these lingonberries. They will eventually be a berry bush for my farm. God, I hate this area. We heard you'd like plateaus. We gave you why are there 5 foxes? My last world was nothing but a plateau world. My new world is nothing but a plateau world. What is up with plateau worlds now? Where it is just like, here, have these steep, unending cliffs that you cannot get around. And you just want to scream, because this is everywhere. And I mean everywhere. Oh, I hear a wolf. At least they growl when you get a little too close. And it's like, oh, shit, gotta move on. Oh, I hear another one. It's back behind me. Oh yeah, I'm in this area, so yeah, there's a wolf. Wolf pits don't have to be as elaborate as a... This is technically a wolf pit to try to catch the wolf that is living over here in the woods. But I haven't seen her for a while. Sea berries. Which remind me, we're gonna just pop a woos. We're gonna cut both of these and we're gonna take them up to the house. I don't care about if that blueberry's close to the Einitz. Where's the Auroch? They will chase you, so just be careful. For the most part, they stay away from you. There we go. I'm just kind of slapping stuff wherever at this point. These are all black currants. I'm home! Ah, classy. Those are easier to install. Okay. Tall display case. Display case. Just slapping stuff wherever I have room for stuff at this point. Oh gosh. Okay, this needs to go outside where I'm going to be putting... Oh, my forge is here. Actually, we're going to move that a little bit. Eventually, this backside's going to get reworked. I am going to have a chimney. A working chimney at that. I'll take these. And we're going to shove them inside of the crate. I will eventually have just a pile of crates. They can hold more than anything else. Let's see here. Do 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 do. Nothing. Okay. Do 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 do. Sweet, I got a bucket. We need to replace that somewhere else where I can actually use the bucket. I think we will be moving it up here somewhere. I could move it outside. Downstairs isn't really far enough. Now I might need to hang a second one. Let's see, what else do I have? We'll pull these out. I'm gonna actually put these in here for temporary floor-ish. Okay. Redwood, and that's fire clay. A rot. Okay. Pearl gear. More leaders brought. And eat the mushroom. Soups will go bad almost instantly after I take them out, so I have to be careful. I guess is good for 1.3 years. But pretty much as soon as you unseal them, they seem like they go bad. It makes it kind of a pain in the butt. Alright, let's get that stack down here done. Okay. Alrighty. What are you two doing? You're in what will be the chicken pen. I hope you know that. Okay, here's all my woad and my other. Okay. Alright, do this. In here. Grab a couple lupine. Okay. Some of that might get moved. I don't quite like the idea that it's right up against my windows. So it needs to get lowered one more block. Same thing with this whole side. Yep. Alright, we're ending it there tonight. You guys have a good evening and a good night. Oh, we've not marked that. I don't think I'm going to. Anyway. Where'd it land us? Oh, down here. It likes to land me down here a lot. So I'd have to run all the way up through all this stupidity in here. What the hell? Oh. Stupid idiot. I have to pay the stupid idiot tax. What is that? Oh, it's a wolf. Thank you. Let me go this way. For just a moment. Alright. Have a wonderful evening. We will try to get back down. Ooh, we will try to get back down to this. I need to mark this real quick. We'll try to get back down to that real quick sometime at some point. But for right now, my goal is to make it up here to that. There's something interesting over here along with that. So we're going to kind of head our way up that way. Windmill Ruin is here. I'll change that a little bit to that. Windmill Ruin is there, which is just north of the castle basement. That's just a tree. Now, we were over here with this. We've got a bear caught that we're going to try to butcher. We're going to kill him. We're going to take our butchering equipment with us, and we're going to butcher the bear. Hopefully, I don't have to put the table in here. I think I do, so we might just, like, plop it, make one, and set up. But we're going to go back to this ruin here, finish clearing it out of anything that I don't have to dig for. This is going to be another day, and then we're going to head up north towards this, I think. There's this and that. But then we also have this person and that person. There should be another one somewhere right around in here. But I am not seeing a cabin anywhere. So anyway. Might run over here to this stuff, check it out, then run back down here to this person. Come back over here, finish grabbing this stuff like from this good vessel. Heading north, like there's a small ruin here. There's a pretty good one there. I have no clue what that is, so that gets a question mark. That's Translocator Tower. Another ruin. This is another we are not really certain along with this. That would be fun to go check out. Yeah, I'm like having no luck really finding decent quantities of like limestone and stuff. Because I'm just basically sobbing in having crap. I didn't dig around too much over here. That's something plant-wise that might be important. Don't know what that is. This is another trader. This might qualify for an ocean. I don't know. There's a quick, dirty way we can check and see when we come over here. And let's dip our bowl in and see what the, what we pull out water-wise. See, it's just sandstone, slate, and conglomerate with a granite base. Like, nothing is exceptionally good. That might be interesting to go to. That might be interesting. I really want to get up on top of this and just see what this is like. But you can't. There's this ledge that runs around it that prevents you from getting up. You need a whole bunch of stuff to get up there. I tried. It just didn't work. This stuff. This is so cool. Anyway. Have a wonderful evening. Good night.